Aha! I got that stupid audio bug fixed. I win, OBS. Finally. Um, yeah, sorry about the startup audio, guys, especially you guys over on YouTube. Um, yeah, I don't know what happened, but my sources here, I'll show you real quick. Um, my sources for the media, looking at Stream Startup, I literally just recreated them exactly as they were, just as new sources, and suddenly they worked last night. Um, Clearly still had a couple settings wrong this morning, but point is, the main problem was just that the source decided to not work anymore. And I compared every single setting across both of them. I looked at every single filter. I looked at literally everything. And as far as any setting could be determined, they were identical. But for whatever reason, monitoring just stopped working on them. And I have no idea why. The only thing I can maybe conclude. But no, it wouldn't be the OBS update because I did that at a different day than. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to try to figure out why OBS decides to not work sometimes. Let's get further with Music Pack, because I'd like to at least get through their grand music bundle today. There's just so much music. Ah! Chat, save me. Cyberpunk was the one I didn't care for, right? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if I'd call this cyberpunk ambient. Maybe a little bit there. I could see using these in a cyberpunk themed platformer, but not generally cyberpunk. All right. Oh yeah. All right. Dramatic Symphony themes 1 through 6 and Ghost Town. And let's do our startup while we're listening to some of these. I kind of like this one. I don't think the name Ghost Town fits it at all. I don't know what I'd name it if I were the author, but I can say I would not have picked Ghost Town. And there's kind of a... what's the word? There's almost a jazz feel to this. Maybe like a really relaxed hip hop. Oh, right. I need to push the social stream button. Badoop. Badoop. Make sure those are working. Yes, and yes. Good. But yeah, I'll definitely add this song to free music. Yeah, this song does not give me Ghost Town vibes in the slightest. But hey, what do I know? Dramatic Symphony, what do you got? Very, very quiet music, but it's got.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Yeah, this whole beginning section was just a lot of nothing. One thing that doesn't work for me with using themes like this for background music is so many of these have four at least 4 bars of startup. I know that's very, very standard, but it's so common, and especially with stream background music, I want you to just get into your main theme faster. And then some of these, like this one, basically has 8 bars of startup. And that's just, especially with a track that's this short. I mean, a minute and what, 24 seconds? That's too short to be spending 8 bars of your piece on startup. Like you see a lot of that, especially with a lot of old classical music. And in my mind, those can get away with it because you're dealing with, in a lot of cases, pieces that go on for 5 minutes. So that even 8 bars of startup is at most, what, 3-4% of your full piece? Whereas this, that was taking up something like 20% of the whole track, which, all right, that's your choice. This one's better, so we get a little more into it. Or not. Never mind. It's that repeating 4 to 8 bars at the beginning that just kills some of these for me. Now, I also don't care for these tracks as much, but it's that sort of lame first impression that's killing them further for me. Yeah, these are whatever. Electronic Techno Soundtrack Part 1. Hopes are not high. techno on these a lot of times does not turn out well. Who are we leveling up today? Or am I just doing Tacit Field? Probably just do Tacit Field. Yeah, let's go do Tacit Field. I I think I should be able to use Phoebe for this. This is one of the big annoyances I have with the earlier Tacit Fields, is they'll throw in enemies that are immune to a damage type with no indication that they were going to be part of it. Nope, did not mean to do that. There we go. Wait. One thing I've noticed with Phoebe that is a little weird is you have to empty her Concerto gauge, or not Concerto, what's the other one? Her Forte gauge, before you can enter one of her stances again. It seems a little weird. But I will forever be entertained by lasers. I do wish I could build some sort of kit for her that just uses her basic attacks. Whew, excuse me. Nice. How long is that startup? This one's okay. I'll give it a maybe. I'll have to remember 2. I wouldn't mind having 1 techno randomly show up. Okay, what does event have for us today? I think better team for this is probably this one. Dash and plunge attack, summon a cyclone. Yeah. One bit that's super weird for Phoebe is she's got massive AoE, but she can only do a fraction of her proper damage in AoE settings. Like, the game can't figure out if she's supposed to be an AoE character.
I stand ready.
Reason that happens is she needs Spectrofrazzle on the enemy in order to do her proper damage. Well, problem with that, in AoE settings, you keep getting more and more enemies, like especially in content with waves, and there's no way to apply Spectrofrazzle to all of them.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, this is way better than using Phoebe.
My compliments.
So much better than when we did it with Phoebe.
After the sport.
Arr, have it.
My compliments. You will yield.
That's where we need to go afterward.
Watch out!
Come on. Tornado, let's go. There we go. Hmm.
Quickly and swiftly.
All right. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Spectro damage, garbage. So I should probably just go kill the bosses, huh?
Witness the art's food war. Here comes a helper. I'm so tired. My compliment. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Victory
Yeah.
favors me.
There's not a real reason to go collect more buffs, because I've got enough damage to handle the bosses. I mean, if there was like a leaderboard, then there'd be some point to it.
Commence healing. Appear.
But I might as well just finish the challenge.
My compliment.
Oh, I messed up.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Time to part ways. A new era awaits.
Okay, so maybe I do need some damage buffs.
You've crossed the wrong person. Surrender. Leave it to me. Administering first aid. It's easy. Art unveiled.
Get my coordinate attacks going.
My compliment. You will yield.
And let's go. Pop off.
In the name
Maybe, yeah, maybe I should go collect some buffs before the final boss of this area. Hold on.
quickly and swiftly.
So if I save that properly, I can just wipe out a group like that. That works. Heavy. Fusion resistance. Bitch. Glacio, there we go. Come on, Tornado, where are you? Thank you. Right.
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
Passing intro skill or liberation does something. What? Why did you stop?
Watch out.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab these 4, I guess. Easy enough. Two. Basic attack damage, that'll be nice for Jeja. Electro, don't care about that.
My compliments.
Ooh, right, the chest down here. I don't feel like I have any control over when the tornado happens. Yeah, let's just go try. I'm about to hit the next level of alertness, I think, so. Yeah. Bro.
Here comes a helper. Artem Veil.
Boopity boopity boop. Carlotta.
Brilliant lights the way. Glory demands more.
Yeah, I could have used more damage buffs, but still gonna be fine. I think.
A new
Ooh.
era awaits. Found your weak spot. Still recognize Leave it to me. Administering first aid. An eye.
It actually does some solid damage. I dodge. Yeah.
My compliments. Still his set.
And ultimate. And we're done.
An eye for an
Ooh, quad.
masterpiece complete. Take this. Leave it to me.
You're not done.
Verity shines. Insta-easy. Ouch. Here comes a helper.
All right. So tornado ability, pretty good. And I am not kind of got what I expected with this set of songs. Oh, and there's a maximum score you can get on these, so yeah, it's definitely as soon as you're ready to take on the boss, go do it. Yeah. Track 2 can go into the stream music. What's next? Oh boy, more electronic techno, my favorite. You know, we're mixing work with startup today, so we can spend more time on this. He's honestly trying to do, like, determine if I like the music while trying to code and stuff. Just, nope, brain doesn't. Intro skill also inflicts arrow erosion and spectrofrazzle on the target. Ooh. I mean, that's just begging me to use Phoebe. I don't think it's actually going to be that impactful, but I also just like using Phoebe. This track's better. Congratulations, Techno Soundtrack. You've got another piece added to the stream. That'll work. Ooh.
Dark forces approach. Judgment comes.
And I can actually use my sprint without wasting the ability. That's nice.
Dark forces approach. Answer me.
Still so weird to me that Phoebe has a kit that, in terms of what she hits, is so clearly an AoE kit. While at the same time,
It's my duty.
her damage has to be single target. Or doesn't have to be, but is like really focused on single target. Maybe we'll get a character later on that can facilitate her being an AoE character. Maybe. The chest. Know where one's gonna be. Oh dear.
Dark forces approach. Beyond God.
Hey, let's proper setup on this one. Oh boy.
Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protection. Path is arduous.
One and liberation. How much health do you have? Can't see health bar.
In the name of imperative.
Conception. Appear.
Should be a free chest of, assuming it's consistent with other. Oh. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Where was it? There you are. Arrow damage. Flame.
Leave it to me.
Answer me. Silence.
Can I use intro? Not yet.
I call
Go.
Transmitting frequency.
There we go. That'll have to be good enough, but first, hold on. Yeah, this one might be worth adding. 7 will be a maybe. This one feels almost the same.
Rejuvenating snow.
Nope, 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 nope.
An oversight.
Swift and resolute. Strike the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Three. Hit. 1, 2, 3. And Dunzos, right? Very close. Okay, give me just a little bit of altitude, please. Oh god. Yeah. No. Hmm. Oh my god. There we go. Finally.
I stand ready. Administering first aid.
Nice, nice, nice. Didn't care for that soundtrack though. There we go.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
All right. Arrgh. Wow, what is happening with that damage? I'll take it. Not gonna complain.
Answer me. Dark forces approach.
Next. Oh dear.
I call upon Sentinel.
No hesitation. A moment of resonance.
Sentinel protect me.
That wasn't too bad. Bring over 7. Funny casual names. As with all of the naming, no clue what any of this means. Funny cartoon theme. Not enough though. Okay, hold on. No. We're getting through these now because these sound awful. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hmm. Funny is a weird way to describe music. Whimsical, I think, makes sense for some of these. The only exception is the saying funny is a weird way to describe music. assuming, of course, they mean funny as in comical. There's some, I guess it's safe to call them composers online that, specifically on YouTube, that they put together songs that are riffs on other pieces and amalgamations of different songs that have music theory jokes in them or references to other pieces that are designed from a music theory perspective to be comical. Which, until I saw those and listened to them, I had no idea that was even a possibility to make a comedic song. But clearly you can. And some of the aspects of those pieces, I would even choose to call them sarcastic music. I don't really know how else to describe it. Where you'll have segments of, like, I don't know, you'll have bits of Chopin and then have that segue into something like Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. And have it transition very, very smoothly as if though it's one piece. And it kind of sneaks up on you where you think you're listening to something very old school classical. And then suddenly you're being rickrolled. In my mind, there's almost a similar feel to how a sarcastic joke is told. It tickles the brain in the same way for me. I don't know how you describe these as funny, but they're basically lullabies. Try again. Something wrong? No, let's just take... Okay, let's try orchestral. Welcome to the kingdom. There's a lot of buffs in this region. Ooh, alright.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
This piece is kind of neat. Oh. I messed that one up. Come on.
Dark forces approach. Be on judgment. Over there.
Okay. Got it.
Dark forces of
Next up. Perfect. Okay, any more to grab over here? Oh. You know what? Yeah, let's add this one. I kind of like it. It feels very overworld Final Fantasy 1 or 2, but obviously not 8-bit. Peaceful time. Okay, see nothing over there to grab. Next. Ooh.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protection.
Woo.
Crystals, give me strength. In the name of Imperator.
Administering first aid.
That'll work. Didn't care for that track.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Sentinel protection.
Where's that? Two more. Perfect. Where's the thingamabob? Oh, there. Way over there. 4 minutes. Yo.
Answer me. Dark forces approach. Silence! Crystals, give me strength!
Got it. I need to be moving a little faster.
Judgment time!
Might need to just go to the boss. A second. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no time for buffs. I cannot spend any more time on buffs. Think I just grabbed that on accident.
The end has come.
More. 3 and first. BB. We're done. Final one. Yes. Huzzah! Kinda like that track, but I was more focused on bosses. Yes, let's add this one. It's a bit repetitive, but it's at least up. Rhythmic, dynamic, percussion. Well, at least we have descriptive titles now. Tracks are so short. Meh. This one's okay. I don't think I'll add it though. Sweet. What else do I need to care about? Don't need to worry about that. And okay. All set. Yeah, I'm not going to get anything useful out of this set. RPG soundtrack too. Huzzah! Oh, that's why I can't find anything. Util. Static, oh, this was before I changed my naming convention for statics. Right. I should definitely get that fixed. Static, funk, pink, shadows, right. Course. Right, 2D. Shadow. Right. Avoid. There. Okay. Let. Sounds pretty good. It is redundant, so I'll leave it as a maybe. But hold on. I need to BRB, folks. Just a couple minutes. Where's my stream stuff? There you are. BRB. Hello, chat. I have returned. Pause that. We can get back to the... This is the one I thought was pretty good. But I don't want to just load up on like very RPG themed stuff. Meh. And something I need to think about is splitting up my globals class. Be not. What do I have over in common? Here's a question. Can I just use the synced shadow with the shader? That might work. Spike. Yeah. No. No, I don't want a song that feels like it's set in a land of stuffed animals, which is what I get out of that. It's a bit too lighthearted. And then we, of course, shift immediately to, oh no, impending doom. Also, hold on. How... What's the relationship? I'm pretty sure it's parent-child, but I want to double check. Yes. And... let's pass on this track. This one's kind of neat. Is there anything I need to set on this, or does it take care of it on its own? H frames, V frames. Okay. This actually begs the question, what do the two shadows look like next to each other? I'm very curious now. Let's grab this. Copy. Correct's little one note. A little too chill. Animation play. Yeah, might as well sync that stuff up. 8 and something. Copy. Okay. 0. Great. Transform. Need to move it up by 1. Or down by 1. Then offset of -16, I think. Yes. Okay. Frame 00. Right. Frame 00. Cool. Do 50. This. Because if this ends up being a better shadow effect, that may just be the way to go forever and cut the number of assets I have to use in half. Ooh. That ethereal. New shader material. Piccolo. Fancy shadow. Oh, right. H frames is 8. Whoa. What's going on there? No, seriously, what's going on? Am I even using Sigma anymore? Dude, I cannot see the shadow at all. Oh, and because I made it parent. Oh, garbage. Why are the shader parameters not helping me? That's weird, right? Yeah, eight's pretty good. I should be getting some shadow over here. I think. For whatever reason, the offset is like not doing anything. Oh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What is going on? Why do I have nothing there? Do I have like a modulate on it? Why is it invisible? What's going on? Okay, that's there. So the shader's making it invisible for some reason. Great. Huh. Oh. Oh, dum dum. This is because it has V-frames. Ew. It's worth testing this. It's worth testing this. As much as I hate that. Let me also add ranges to these things. Int range, blah, blah, blah. Equal something. The what's the most be... I can always change it. It's fine. Exposition. And terrain. Call it negative 100 to 100. Same thing for Y. X offset. Almost the same for this one, but default to 1. Depth. I think negative 1 to 1. Allow super fine tuning. Didn't really love that track, but we're slowly getting through the music. Very, very slowly. Okay, so how do I handle H frames? Oh boy, or V frames. I think that was 48, yeah. Wait, was this supposed to be guitar? Because it sounds like piano to me. That's much more guitar. Okay. What's my UV here? I think first thing I want to do here, modded d.y. Then I'm gonna have to do what? I think multiply. I do this before because I know I had this somewhere else. Ooh, Invis area, I believe, does this. There we go. So multiply by child ratio, which is just H frames and V frames. Okay. That I can do. Not much to that song. Ooh. So multiply and then modulo. What it was. I feel like there needs to be an offset though, but not. Well, I'm getting something useful. Okay. Hmm. The song was nice. There's wasn't anything happening in it. Oh yeah, Sigma's the blur amount. Right. These are a bit too simplistic on the tracks. This is not a guitar. Clearly a ukulele song. I guess you could get this sound if you applied, what are those things called? Like a clip you put on your guitar to dampen the sound of the strings. I don't remember what it's called though. Might just be called a dampener. I'm in the ballpark of right. Just the ballpark. How did I handle H frames here? I just divided by H frames. Is that right? Maybe. That's not right. Okay, what if I do the divide afterward? Oh. Okay. There's something happening there. Not quite right. Hmm. About times then mod 1. Wrong. Wrong. That. Where's those parentheses? Oh. Oops. No, that should be right. Hmm. Hey. We're in the ballpark of correct. Or not. But yeah, I'll add this one. And I can't do anything with shaders unless Zaz is here. Basically, that just means Zaz is the only person, like, he knows what he's doing, I don't. Ah! I'm very confused why this didn't work. Like, oh. Oh. Part of it is this does not need to be inside this conditional. At all. I need to be doing something out here. Something. God knows what. Okay. That's a result. Yes. Let's add a test on here. Don't want it there. That makes sense. Sort of. Even though it's moving the way I would like. Why is it? Why is plus going up? Oh, I guess because plus on UV means go down. Why is it all like weird? Let's try just moving it. Okay, so I think what this has to be is it's compressed all of the shadows. Hmm. So what I did before is I have a starting position and everything above that maybe answer here is why offset need to why offset is determined by my V frames. See? Maybe. Still not sure why this isn't invisible though. Like it should just look wrong. I don't think it should be invisible. Why is it repeating? Oh. Oh, poop. That's part of that. Hmm. think what I need here is something along the lines of times 10 divided by B frames. The add int h frames int Whew. Excuse me. Also, don't need that anymore. Nice. Now doing what I expect. That sigma is way too big, I think. And don't feel like it's... Hold on. Oh, right, I haven't added in the horizontal component. Right. I think I'm getting more X movement than Y movement. Or more Y than X, I should say. Why would that be the case? Yeah, let's... Okay, how does that look compared to this shadow? More specifically, how does it look when we render it? Oh. Oh, that answers my question. This is going to give me sub-pixel approximations for the shadows. And so even if these looked equivalent, It's not gonna work. Yep. I need to avoid using this technique. Yep. It's a cool idea. Like, I want to put that out there. It is a cool idea. And if I could guarantee that I wasn't going to scale everything up by a factor of 2, which I plan on doing, then I think it might be perfect. So if you guys are wanting to do something like that and have just a shader to produce your shadows, hey, have at thee. Kind of a neat song. Don't love the dead air there at the end. Yeah, almost 6 seconds of silence. That's fine. Some of these startups have like 15 seconds of silence. Or near silence, I should say. Wow. Got a little intense. Alright. So, since I'm not doing that there, how do I want to produce these shadows? Kind of tricky. Kind of surprised how good those shadows look. Is the fade distance correct, though? That's going to be a question. I can use the slime shadow to figure that out. Or even maybe slime golem. Get out of here, big boy. Okay, so pixels are the same size here. We've got a fade radius of 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere between 3 and 4 is probably more accurate, because that fourth one is basically non-existent. Okay. So probably go in by 1 to start the fade, and then end the fade 2 to 3 outside. I know, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to use Sync Shadow with this shader to produce that effect. me fine tune the Sigma first. Add. I'm gonna just use this for measuring. Four pixels. Good morning, still needs work. How's it going? About right. Pretty close. Okay, 1.9. Probably as close as I'm gonna get. I want to make sure it's definitely visible in the 3 pixel range. Yeah, that's as close as I'm gonna get. Hear that one again. So how's it going? Still needs work? Let's have something more whimsical. That one's just nice. You worked out yesterday and notice everyone there is super serious? Oh yeah? Like no one smiles even when smiled at? Did you go work out in Eastern Europe? Yeah, I mean, if you're not used to going to the gym, most people just go to the gym, do their business, and get out of there. It's not typically a social event, and most people I've known, when I went to the gym, like, even if they know you, they don't necessarily want to have a conversation. They don't necessarily want to smile. They don't want to interact with anyone. It's just go there, get your exercise, get out for the most part. Now, you've sometimes got... So then there's, of course, the gym bros. And most of them are going to be hyper-focused on their workout, not really interact with people. And then there's the gym bros that are social gym bros, who are more likely to want to smile and say hi. At least those are the groups I've seen. And I want to mention, when I say gym bros, could be man or woman. I'm just talking about the personality archetype there. But yeah, for the most part, gyms are not a social thing, unless you're going with a friend specifically. In which case, it can be more social, but the focus is still on go do your exercise. If you're wanting a workout situation like that that's more socially focused, yoga, it can be a great option. Another one that's a bit more intense is, I think it's called hot yoga. And I don't want to Google that just in case. I'll Google it off screen just in case. Yeah, so hot yoga is basically yoga done in a room that has a really high temperature for what you would normally find comfortable. It gets you sweating a lot more, and I don't know if it really helps you burn more calories, but maybe. I get what you're saying. Just noticed no one smiles and it just felt like a dark, cold place for a bit. That's fair. Like I said, if you're wanting a warmer environment, meaning, since I was just talking about temperature, this time we're talking about metaphorical atmosphere. If you're wanting that more inviting environment, definitely look into something like a class for Pilates, yoga, you name it. You'll end up with a more social environment. Those types of settings are more geared toward your average woman. Sorry if that's offensive to say, but and by nature of that, you'll end up with a more social environment. Whereas the basic gym experience is much more geared toward a masculine vibe, which is get in, get your work done, get out. And you can call anything that I just described good, bad, or indifferent, but I'm just describing the realities. But please no cancel me. Don't cancel Hamster. Okay. You're not offended, but someone might be. You never know. The internet is a terrifying place nowadays. I was just trying to help you solve a problem. That doesn't matter. The cancel mob comes for all. Yeah, I don't think this technique would have actually worked. Even in the case of would have worked for other sprites anyway, because of this line here that I'm gonna end up hiding like behind the sprite. But if this thing were capable of jumping, this area would become a problem. You stand in his tank if they come for you? Take aggro? Nice. I appreciate it. What role does that make me? Because I'm certainly not DPS. Not a healer. I think I'm just the damsel in distress in this theoretical. Please save me. All right, let's. Okay, Tess is not doing anything anymore. Good. Correct. How can I get rid of that little blank line? It's almost like I need to apply the offset twice in here. Kind of what I need to be doing. Because I need to crop out this section here to make it merge. Question is, how do I do that? Oh heavens. Okay, so So I could provide just a tiny little offset there. And that merges it. Not perfectly, but pretty good. So that's adding 4-ish, or 0.04-ish. Oh, the depth is doing the same thing. I'm out. Oh. So I was just stitching it together before. All right. Well, I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, I'm kind of just okay with that. Let's do that. Okay, let's grab here. Copy. Paste. Well, that's not going to be right. Copy. Paste. Gorgeous. I'm not loving these songs. Let's get through them real quick. This is a little better. I'll keep 5 as a maybe. I've noticed it a few times in these tracks. For whatever reasons, arpeggiated chords just mean magic to a lot of people. Or just arpeggios in general. Eh. Ooh. This is very Batman. There's a very sad song that has arpeggios. I don't doubt it. But like arpeggios on like a xylophone is like the generic throw this into mystical magical music. Yeah. Don't hate it. You know what? Sure. Let's add it. Next. This one's kind of fun. Bro is loving that tremolo, though. And it is just constant tremolo. No, thank you. It said 5 was a maybe? Now that was just a glissando. That glissandos are the other thing that's like, here, have magical feel. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Abstract and strange drum loops. What? What is an abstract drum? Chat, help. Kinda one note. Yeah, no, let's move on. I'm not gonna find anything useful in there. Never heard of music being called abstract? Oh, you just you don't understand modern art enough then. I guess. Okay, so there's orchestral and rock versions of all of these. I have to keep that in mind because I'm gonna try to not play through all of them. Kinda like this one. I know about paintings being called abstract art, but not music. Yeah, I think when they say abstract on here, most people would use the word surreal. I think that's what it means. Okay, so that's Action Beat 1. What does that sound like as a rock version? Okay, I prefer this, but it's not right for stream. Okay, and now what is an orchestral version of that song? Track. Yeah, I prefer orchestral. It's extremely one note, though. God, so many of these tracks just don't go anywhere. Like, it's just the same thing repeated over and over with very, very slight changes in key. Like, these are the types of things you come up with in, like, your early on jam sessions with other musicians, like when you're just learning to do jam sessions. And people have this idea sometimes that background music in your games doesn't need to drive or go anywhere, which I think is just very, very flawed logic. Like, it doesn't just need to sit in the background. It should absolutely have some sort of development melodically, because that development gives you a deeper and more complex emotion to impart with the music. Like, a one-note thing like this, yes, it can impart some emotion, but it's a very, very surface level, simplistic emotion. If you have a song that has more development, you'll end up with a more rounded, complex emotion. So, for instance, let's talk about this one. Tension. Okay. But what kind of tension? Well, this song isn't going to convey that. Or this track, I should say. You hardly hear anything? I mean, it's supposed to be pretty quiet. Are you saying it's too quiet? Oh wait, what was... Minus... How about that? I worry about it interfering with you hearing my voice too much. The chord progression gives this a slight sense of pushing forward. Like, it's evoking that sensation a little bit. But again, it's one note tickling a second in terms of theming. Same on this one. Let's try rock version of 4. What's that sound like? No. I think the problem with creating an orchestra sound with app is that getting dynamics into things doesn't really happen. I mean, that's entirely down to composition. Like 100% that's down to composition of the music. And it's on the composer to put a more dynamic feel into these tracks. Let's see if this one does any better. Okay, we've got our first note in terms of theme and tone. Are we gonna get anything else? Nope. There's just nothing here. Okay, this one's a little better. You gonna change this up at all? No? Well, like for my piano, and I play different instruments that is on the piano, but there is no variation in soft or loud. When you get back, I'm gonna have to ask you about that. Because if you're playing piano and there's no variation in soft or loud, I think you might be doing it wrong. Now, if you mean with these songs, that's because I have filters applied. If you recall, I'm expanding and compressing the sound for you guys so that it's very consistent in terms of volume. But I'll have to ask you about that when you get back. This one's a little better. Let's move on. We're just gonna, okay. So question, when you said, like when playing for your piano, when you play a different instrument, that is on the piano, but there's no variation in soft or loud, what do you mean? Are you saying when you play, there's no difference in soft, like quiet or loud, like the volume? Because I think that might be on you. Or are you saying that the music I'm playing doesn't have that? this has more going on. Okay, Rage Inside is a maybe. Ooh. This is going to be a little too intense for writing code to, though. Oh, this one shows promise. I mean, when I play the piano part of the instrument, it plays loud and soft, but the selection of any other instrument, even hitch shows no variation no matter how I hit the... Oh, you're saying your keyboard just doesn't do that. Okay. Yeah, if you're wanting to upgrade on keyboards, let me check the model that I have. 1 second, guys. Let's see. I like this one. So if you are wanting to upgrade your keyboard situation, I highly, 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 highly recommend this guy. It's older at this point, so there's probably a newer version, but the key weighting, the way it simulates weighting of keys, feels really, really good. Very similar to playing on a baby grand piano. Nothing electronic is going to be able to simulate a grand piano, and it isn't quite right for a baby grand either, but it's the closest I've ever gotten out of a keyboard. Mine is mid-level, where the other higher ones focus too much on features designed for singing. All right. But if you're a piano player and you want a keyboard, this is the way to go. My parents were kind enough to get me this specific one when I went off to college, so I could continue playing and practicing piano. Unfortunately, I didn't stick with it as much as I think they had hoped I would, but I definitely got some use out of it in college as something to take breaks from studies and whatnot. But this keyboard specifically is amazing. Thanks, Mom and Dad. This was a godsend. And we went down to our local music store, and I just started playing every keyboard they had. And the key feel on this one was what, I told my parents, this has to be the one, because this is the only keyboard here that properly simulates the weight of the keys. I'm really always going to be biased until I get an acoustic piano, I think. Maybe. Yeah, so if you're out there and you're used to playing on a grand, this is, in my experience, the closest you're going to get in keyboard form. Oh. I don't have that. That sounds that looks great. Oh man. I mean, I have a pedal, but I think the pedal I'm using is actually designed for an electric guitar. for different mods you can put on it. But, dude, being able to get all 3 pedals would be awesome. Sadly, I think I've lost most of the screws for the stand, so like if I ever wanted to get this thing really back up to snuff, I'd have to go out and purchase replacement parts. My teacher has a baby grand and the sound on that is so good. Then I go back to my keyboard and the sound is just not comparable. I mean, speakers are never going to be comparable to a baby grand. High quality speakers can mimic something like an upright. Dude, you're getting me talking about stuff that's dear to my heart. Now, uprights come in a wide range of qualities. I don't know why this baby grand is sitting here. All right. And one thing that can be very difficult if you're not familiar with them is accidentally getting something like a harpsichord. Nope, nope. There we go. What instrument am I thinking of? Because this is clearly not the one I'm thinking of. Oh well, I'm delusional about something here, so ignore me. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make that mistake. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, uprights have a massive variety in quality and tone. An organ, no. Because organs are really hard to mistake for anything else, especially based on the sound they make. Now, most instruments that look similar, kind of like this, if you have any questions, like playing one key should tell you all you need to know on what instrument it is for sure. But also with an organ, you're going to have at least 2 keyboards. Organs are just ridiculously complicated, dude. Here is sort of mid-range, maybe even basic for a church organ. These things are nuts. Because everything on here indirectly controls this giant apparatus that's like integrated into the building. They sound amazing. Yes, they do. But like the level of skill between, and I'm going to tick someone off when I say this. The difference in skill between a xylophone player that's playing an individual xylophone versus someone playing a piano is that same skill gap between someone playing piano and playing an organ. There's so much more going on with an organ. Very Castlevania sounding? Fair. They do use a lot of organ music in that. And the music that's typically written for organs is supposed to sound grandiose and imposing because, one, very much geared toward being played in a church because that was the only place you could build these for the longest time. It's the only place that had, one, the money and the willingness to incorporate into the architecture. And so there was this idea that the imposing nature of the organ and the music played on it is supposed to reflect the imposing nature of God. That was part of the idea behind this instrument and the music. Now, obviously, now there's smaller versions, and you can even get home organs like this one. But obviously, they're not going to have the same level of sound as you'd get with something like this monster. I mean, can you even imagine being one person trying to play this whole thing? I mean, it's just, it's insane. My brain has enough trouble with one keyboard on a piano. That would be so intimidating. Dude, I was intimidated by my grandparents' home organ, which was a little nicer than this one. But, yeah, no. People who play these, for the most part, end up dedicating their life to this instrument and nothing else. The same way, like, you might have someone who dedicates their life to the violin. Like, you have to eat, breathe, and sleep the organ to get on level to play this on your own. See if we can get a better picture. Yeah, so notice all of these little things are separate switches that change like the amount of airflow in certain pipes. You can close off sections of pipes to change pitch and tone and all this stuff, and it's ridiculous how much you have to know to play these instruments. Now, this one in particular is probably the most complex I've ever seen. And I would imagine most of this you aren't actively changing. I suspect most of this is the equivalent of tuning a guitar in a different key. That's my suspicion. But I know almost nothing about organs and how they work when you're at this level. Like, simple organs in a church, I understand the basics of how they work. But when you get to this level, it's rocket science. No, rocket science is simpler to me. This is this is interstellar rocket surgery. That can only be conducted by physicist doctor lawyers. Okay, power on was pretty good. So I need to actually expand this by some. Yeah, I need to improve that a little bit. The shader. I think what I'm probably going to have to do is divide them by this. I think that's what's going to happen. I should be able to do else. There.
Should probably just modify the sigma by something like 0.28. Well, that's too much. Hmm. All right. That's pretty good. I think that's as close to perfect as I'm. Well, oh no. Seriously? Seriously? Alright, whatever. Well, my idea there's a bust. That's fine. Let's get rid of the test. Because I think we're good. About as perfect as I think I'm gonna get. Okay. I should be able to copy, paste. Oh. Let's use that. Use that as my basis. That was okay. Power On was the one I liked, right? Yes. Power On was very good. That'll be a nice change of pace throughout streams. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm only a bit over halfway. Ah! There's so much here. Dude, how good does that shadow look? Alright, I'm real excited about the shadow. I also kind of want to stretch it in the X direction. Is there an easy way to do that? I just need a little bit. How to do that? Well, that's not right. Yeah, I'm bringing test back. It's not quite right. I think what I want to do here is something like this. Well, that's gonna just be the equivalent of 1 minus that. Mm. How do I expand it horizontally? What I need to do is zoom in X. At 1, nothing happened. Okay, increasing it squeezes that. Decreasing it expands it, but also moves it to the right. So I need to move it to the left by some ratio. So I need to add something like 1 minus test. No, well, that's not right. Okay, so the dude, I don't know. My brain cannot handle shaders for whatever reason. Oh, oh my. This is not going into the playlist. Okay, okay. Good-ish. Okay, I want... Zero to 1, increment by that much. Alt is 0. I want this be 1.0 minus that. Plus test here. It definitely needs to be a flat number. I just don't know what the number is. Well, that's obviously wrong. Couldn't be 1 over that. Try this. Whoa. Way too much. Oh. still way too much. Okay, so that's the look I want. How do I achieve that? Without just putting this garbage in here. And also this is not even quite what I want. So let's reduce the amount. A part of what I'm not liking in this effect is this shadow is getting moved. The outside ones are getting moved more. So I've got to be careful to not overdo it. I just want to barely get some extra shadow on the edges. Need 0.5 for that. You know what? Fine. Fine. Just leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Well, I messed something up with Y position. Oh. That is way, 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 way too big. Part of the problem is that's moving at an angle. Great. I need to move it down by like half a pixel. Whoa. Um. Sure. Think that's as good as we're gonna get. Lot of fine tuning in there, but I think that's pretty good. Okay. Now, make this loop. If I can just watch it. And yes, the shadow should not be matching it right now. Sorry about that. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's what I want. Good. Save it. Play world. Let me hear that one more time. Meh. Are any of these worth it? Okay. Hello, Power Rangers. Kind of like it, but probably too intense for dev streams. Nah. Next. Powerful heavy metal, I can pretty much tell you will have the same problem. Yep. We'll try one more. No. Or RPG. Okay. And how is that going to look? Right. yeah, I need to actually tell it to play, don't I? Ah. Fight. Ah, it's telling it to play attack. Okay, I can do that. Actually, let's just switch this to main. No. Show me. It's okay. Hey Shadow, what you doing? Why? That's weird. That's really weird. Because I didn't think that was here. Okay, show me your code. What's going on? Match parent offset. So offset is not changing at all. Great. 32-1. 32-1. Oh. I'm out. I might know what's happening. Oh no! No! Had a feeling. Ooh. So. Here. This line is wrong. This hard-coded thing needs to be some relationship with test and H frame. But I really don't know how to do that. Not that. Not that. Maybe if I shift it before doing the scaling. Maybe that's the trick here. Yeah, of course that wouldn't be right. Am I even on the right track is a question. What did that sound like? Meh. Might be time for a break. Yeah, I don't care for that. Let's get through this set. Seems a little better. Point 0.5 is important there. Wait. Up to 0.5. Okay. I need to get this so it doesn't move to the right is the issue. So test obviously has to be a factor here. Not be dividing by. Moving a little bit. I take this away, it's going to move a lot of it, right? Yes. Hold on. I don't have this. What way does it move? Moves to the right. Okay. So I know I need that. Much. It's gonna be stupid, but they're right. This has to be wrong, assuming. Huh. Erg. So it's something more than 0.3 I need. Okay, so something around 0.32. What math would give me that? Also, my H frames is wrong, isn't it? Yeah, so that definitely was messing up something. Hold on. That could have been all of it. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Now we're in the ballpark. Hi. Now that I have the H-frames fixed, let's see if putting it in here does something that I want. Okay, I need this to be smaller. What are ways to make that smaller? That actually makes sense. So halfway could make sense, but it doesn't. Okay, 0.3. No, surely not. Huh. It's almost right. Oh, right, I've got to use the power function. Build argument built in power. What's wrong with it? Takes in two floats. Um, wrong. Oh, one too many parentheses. Bye. And now it's moving to the right again. Son of a gun. Why was that basically working before then? Okay, what about... Don't know why this would be the case, but... Yeah, I'm just... At this point, I'm just guessing random BS. Because I don't understand the math behind this. All right. I need to shift it back by... Like, I need to change the point of expansion. I need this animated so I can really for sure see what's happening. Okay. 18 jumps to 27. Is it worth it for a few pixels? All this headache. Really want a little bit more here. Ah. Also, I realized something I want to do with the palette on here as well. Yeah, forget this part. Oop. Why? Oh. A dirter. As much as I'd like to get some shadow leaking out on the edge here, it's not worth it. If Zaz ever comes by, because he's a genius of shaders, I'll have to ask him, but other than that, it's not worth it. How's it going? It's going good. Welcome, Quirt. Or Kurt. There we go, Kurt. How's it going, my dude? Well, it wouldn't be Quirt because you need a W in there. Like QRT would just be Kurt, right? Oh, okay. Kurt. All right. So what am I doing? What's my next step? One, let me listen to that again. No. It's definitely time for a break. Do want to get through all of so much music here. Let's do one folder focus real quick. Space Adventure. It's a little too space-themed nursery for me. Well, this is just Terraria music. Okay, chat, what game do you want for break? Your choices are Neo, Dark Souls 3, Terraria. Your choice. What music are you searching? So these are music packs that I've purchased, and I'm deciding what to add to the stream background music. We have one vote for Neo. Any other votes? You tried Devil May Cray? Totes cray cray, bruh. You can't stand that you can't move the camera? Wait, Devil May Cry has a fixed camera? Oh, if you're talking about the original, yeah, I did play that once. And yes, fixed cameras are a thing. I don't know about the later games. I thought they added camera movement in later games, but maybe I'm wrong. I never played them, so I don't know. Groping 2 has camera movement? Meh, these are very ambient feeling. Alright. Okay. So one vote for Neo, no votes for anything else. Let's do some Neo. You can also look at free PQ. Let's see us. Let's see. It's kind of cool. Now, part of the question is, what is the license agreement? Oh, CC0. Whoa. That's wild for music. Music is never released under CC0. Bruh. I'm curious about their crazier questions. Because I'm curious if they are accurate to their license terms. From Kevin Claude and others. Can I include this music in DLC I'm distributing? Obviously, yes. Can I include the music software? Yes. An app that generates movies for users. Composer, and I love what you're doing. I donate music. Can I buy exclusive rights? No. Correct. Can I download this and sell it myself? Yes, that's correct. Can I put together a digital album and sell it through a distributor like iTunes, Play, Spotify, or Amazon? No. Okay. So that is only because it's part of their terms. So like on Spotify, if you don't own exclusive rights to something, you're not allowed to sell it on there. That's fair. This is pretty wild. Here's something. This is pretty neat. Hello there. I know you. Kevin McLeod. I know that name. Like, I definitely know that name from somewhere. Where do I know this name from? Composer described as a prolific composer you've never heard of. Composed over 2,000 pieces of royalty-free library music available. Huh. Yeah, but I know this name from somewhere specific. Don't know what it is. Maybe I know it from listening to indie developers talk about where they got their music. Maybe that's where I know it from. That would make a lot of sense. But dude, this site's awesome. Thank you. I had no idea you could purchase all that for $25. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Break time. Definitely break time. Before I lose my mind. Okay. Neo. And you don't need to buy it? What do you mean? Oh, just download anything. So the purchases are just so you download them all at once. Wow. Whoa! All right. I misunderstood that. Okay, I mean... That's cool. I don't know how you make money. Other than just based off of goodwill. Then again, I guess that's partially my business model, so I shouldn't be too surprised. I do offer all of my streams for free for educational purposes, so... But as I've mentioned before, it's a dual purpose. One is to help you guys and show you guys how this works. Two, it keeps me on a schedule. Since I know all too well, while being self-employed, it is way too easy to just put stuff off. Way too easy. What are we doing? Guess we're checking out the next mission. I need to remember, I'm now at the point where I have all the projectiles. So I don't need to fight anyone fair and square anymore. Oh, yep, that does burn me. Ah! Oh. I might have panicked a little bit. Been a little while since we touched... Oh, come on. Oh, heavens. Thank you. Ah, the controls feel weird. Controls are weird. Hello, sir. Why is there fire everywhere? Oop. Ooh. That works. Everything here is horrible. Whoa! Why there are warm colors? Because everything's on fire. The whole world is burning. Did you leave the stove on? Someone did. That's very irresponsible. Oh. Hello, sir. Other side of the wall. Okay. I think I've collected all the goodies here. How do I reach you, good sir? Woohoo! Use you, sir. You are quite rude. See, why can't I get more tracks like this in the packs I buy? I love this song. Nope. Well, I mean, if you're gonna do it, I won't complain. Thanks for just offing yourself. I get this guy to come through the fire. Be great. No, I cannot. Oh. Went through some fire. But there was a little area over here that I'm pretty sure will circle back to the beginning. I wonder. Aha! Which means I really need to be on the lookout for that going forward. Okay. Nothing new spotted. Nope. Oh! Oh, crud. Hello, demon boy. Whoop. Why are you so mean? Much better. There was a Kodama back there somewhere. But it might be part of circling back to the beginning. Oh. Hello. Oh, that's the return to Shrine Talisman. Don't want to use that. How do I navigate? Oh, there's water. Good. Yeah. Woo! Well, that sort of worked. Let's just pretend that was part of the plan all along. It's fine. Oh. All right. How can I reach whatever that is? Better question. Do I care? Oh, I need fire. Fire. I'm gonna have to do this the stupid way. I assume this goes back somehow. Oh. Oh. Back at the start. Is there an explosive right here? No. Oh, poop. How do I get there? It's weird, right? Don't see a spot to run through the fire. The only thing that makes any sense to me is that that ball can break. But I can't run through that. I guess I'm not getting that chest. Okay, I got a little more time for break, so let's get this Kodama. Almost out of divination. Ooh. Oh. I see you there. Who on you? Ah. Come on. I need you to come out of the fire. Oh. Least favorite thing in the game. Ooh, there's a Kodama. Underneath me, it looks like. There's a shrine right there. Oh, good. Perfect timing, too. Let's level up. Should probably take everything to 11, but I also just want more magic skill points. Let's very quickly see about leveling up stuff. Got 12 points. Sword Keepers. Oh, right, I need to also start looking at the passives. Gold, luck. Find more luck. For Amrita. Oh. First point of that is hugely impactful. Interesting how the active abilities, the better versions by far, or like the most impactful versions, are the later ones, but the passives have the exact opposite relationship. Interesting. Any more passives that I can pick up? Purification range. Yeah. Already got that maxed out. Living weapon. Wow, 3 seconds for that, but you 1 for those. I'll grab that one. 3% more gold? Sure. Alright. Save. And get out of here. Yes. Goodbye. Give me just a minute, folks. I got a BRB. And we will get back to work on the spikes and ideally start implementing that into the golem's behavior. BRB. Hello, chat. I have returned. Okay. Let's get the music search going again. Ugh. And the thing I should remind everyone, we've got this section left, right? Right? But that's only one folder in this giant thing. Ah! Okay, pause you. Don't like that sound effect they're using. It's almost like a reversed sound effect. That always hurts my ears. Meh. This one's pretty good. Oh, sure. We'll add it. Now. And Space Ballad. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, I wanted to double check with you, chat. How's the audio balance? Good, bad, indifferent? What you thinking? Yeah, that one's okay. Cannot really hear it. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. Like, it right now you won't be able to hear it because there's nothing playing, but like this, you don't hear it? Maybe it's your headphones? Maybe. Let me see something. I'll just watch my own stream and hear it. Let's see here. Let's see. Test. Why am I getting any audio out of that? Why am I getting any audio out of that? There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Try that again. Okay. Now I know roughly how loud that is. Let's bring that up to here. Try again. Try again. I think that's where I want it. What do you think, chat? It's funny because you guys are the ones who told me where to set it last time. And this is way louder. So much louder. I don't think any of these are gonna really hit the note I want. I'm gonna drop it a little bit on the volume anyway because it was potentially competing with me when I'm more quiet. But I think this will be good. Now some of these are just absurdly quiet on their own and there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Let's skip a few. But better yet, let's do this. Nope. Nope. This could be kind of fun. Nah. These are all the same song. Yeah, these are all exactly the same. Garbage. Get out of here. Maybe if I were building an area in like a magical mushroom forest, I would use those, maybe. I disable this. Yeah. Excellent. How does he look in the world? Pretty good looking. All right. I want to get some green in the rocks down here. Like, I feel like that's what's missing at this point. Okay, let's move on. A little better, but very one note. So this is one song. This actually has some change, some dynamism. Not the right feel for stream music. I want to hear how this sounds. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I wanted to know how much it competes with me. Yeah, we'll add this one. Good enough. Next. Nope. And those were named variations, so don't necessarily care to hear all of them. Futuristic ambient. Hooray! Bro, I can't even hear these. One thing I've noticed with OBS that's very odd to me. When I monitor an audio channel, I don't... Or maybe that's not monitoring I'm thinking of. I don't know. Ignore me, I'm just a crazy person. These are lame. Next. Rock power. Okay. Let's hear it, buddy boy. I tried about that. Does this even count as a riff at this point? Okay, so next steps. It's like combat fighting music, kind of. But most music that you'd use for that has more variation than this. Like, this, my core complaint has stayed the same through most of these, which is it's one style, like it's one thing repeated over and over and over again. It doesn't go anywhere. This one seems like it might be going somewhere. Did I pay for this? Yes. I paid about $25 for all of this pack. I don't remember the exact price I paid, but it's always around that price. Yeah, I think I just don't care for these, like, stock rock songs. Retro game music loop. Can you combine some of them together? Probably. But I'm not about to take on that work just for stream background music. Not sure how these count as retro. Some of them I'll use in my game. But they won't be the same set that I use for stream background music. Yeah, if I do rock music of any kind, it's gonna be for like 1 or 2 boss battles. It won't be for a lot of stuff. Or see, this is better for background music. Maybe not. Let's try the dramatic version. I think it literally just slowed down by about 10%. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. We are finally done with that giant folder. Finally. Nine more folders. No. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh my god. Oh god. There's so many. Help. Okay, let's go all cut paste. Anything left over in yes. Okay. Okay, anything left in these? Nope. Finally. Good. And honestly, I really don't care to hear the different layered versions. Why, when I search layer, the full ones come up? Oh, is it because of the... If I do that. Why are those still there? Excellent. Should be what? 90 in here? Yes. Don't care to hear all those. Much better. More manageable. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Nope. Ah. Okay, so none of these are songs. Got it. Ah. And those are for like if you want to piece together your own ambient music for a horror game. No. Action? You think this is an action theme? Chat, help me out here. What part of this song or track says action to you? Action? None of it? Lame. Super lame. But at least I'm getting through this faster. Silver lining. Are these all sound effects? Probably yes. Ah. Aha ha ha ha. Oh. Let's hear this one, it's longer. Those were very, very similar. Great. Yeah, I don't think I'll use these in my game. Thank you. Ooh, what does failure sound like? Let's hear this. You know, fair enough. Oh, that's straight from a game. Don't know that I get a sense of fail off of that, but you do you. Or that one. Let's see, arcade retro fail 6-2. These make me happy for some reason. Definitely old school. See, any other fun ones? Shoot, explosion, collect. I do need a collect sound effect at some point. So let's just hear the. These are pretty good. This is so spastic. I think I just heard someone level up. There's several of these that I've heard that if you were to string some sets of them together, you get a pretty good level up sound effect. What the heck is happening? All right. Well, I'm glad we got that. Any other interesting ones before we move on? Success. You know what? Let's just hear them. Let's go. The downward tone one does not sound like a success to me. These are super arcadey, so a lot of those are not going to work for me. Oh man, we gotta. Oh, we gotta hear this. Okay, what voice stuff do we get out of this? Oh boy. Gimme. Come on. How are these voices? Huh. That doesn't strike me as a voice, but arcade machine. Let's hear what squish sounds like. Okay, so just different pitched versions of the same thing. Alright. That's enough silliness with sound effects. Retro wave arcade music. Mm-hmm. These might actually be decent. Ooh. Actual change of pace going on. Retro sound with 80s beat. Well, they named it well then. Part of the issue with trying to change these colors Which one is it? That one, right? Hold on. Is that one? That was a cool song until it just cut off. Well, so much for that one. How did I do this before? Like, I had this working where if I update this color over here, the right updates. Why is that not happening now? Oh, these are meant to be looped. Yeah, these are meant to be looped. Son of a gun. Which means I'm not going to be able to use these for background music. For the stream, anyway. These will be fine for a game. Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Silver lining, I'm getting through these faster because of that. Oh god. Music loops? Nope. Nope. Get out of this one. I want to know why updating the palette isn't doing anything. That's right. I need to be in index mode, I'll bet. There it is. Yeah. So I cannot just apply that there. Some extra colors to work with. Let's save this as a backup. Beautiful. Now, how am I going to do this? First, let's get the next sounds going. Melodic. Alrighty. Okay, these are all sound effects then. Longest one we've got in here is this. Yeah, not worth it. Ultimate Rock Music Collection. Oh God. Oh no. Oh dear. There's so many. Right. Let's I don't want to keep anything looped. Beautiful. What is industrial? Okay, let's loop version. Okay. I feel like I already listened to some of these because I remember this misspelling of retro. Yep. Okay. And grab the wave file. Yep. Anything that says demo, I don't want. All right. I think we're finally ready. Pretty good. We'll see if it continues that way. The color I want to redo is this one. Where is a fill tool? Oh. Is there a better way to do this? Probably yes. Because this is going to take ages. So I should probably try to use GIMP for what I'm doing. let's do this. And what's another color I can use? Yellow will work. Okay. I need you. Let's make you purple. Figuring out how to do this is... Oh no. Oh, I made a mistake. Because I didn't make backups of all those. Maybe I don't need backups. Maybe I can do this a different way. Yeah, maybe I don't need a backup. Okay, let's try no backup. What am I trying to do right now? How many different colors do I need for one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 5. The white can stay, I think. That works. Do I have that color? Yes. Okay, so this should work. Need one more obnoxious color. Okay. That works. Save it. Now. Open with GIMP. I have no idea if this is going to work the way I think it's going to work, but we're about to find out, chat. And I'm basically inventing workflows as I go. Color selection. Place. Deposit. Okay. Am I getting only the colors I care? Not yet. Probably just take it down to 0. Because I know they're exactly the same color. And over here, need my dropper tool. Dropper tool. No. My theory for how I can do this, now take something like a brush tool, oh, so big, no, that's not allowed. Really thought this was gonna work. Oh, it is working. Oh, chat. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's not actually working the way I want. Okay, let's try again. So it's doing partial. How do I make it just full? That's what I want. So hard to tell where I'm supposed to put this. Ah! No, that probably shouldn't go there. Those are fine, I think. Ooh. I hate this artsy stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hold on. I need to... Oh god. You know, that makes sense. Ah. Oh, if only I had these on separate layers. That would make this way easier. But I don't really have a way of separating the layers. Because there's these pieces here that are like dust clouds, and I want to keep those slime colored. Oh, hold on. So this is the shape I care about. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, I have a maybe a really, really smart idea. Maybe. We'll see. It's only a bad idea if it doesn't work. So I want a version without any clouds. This one will work. Now, new layer. No, not layer mask. I want a new layer. There we go. Layer name? Closed mouth. What? Measuring. Call it. Okay. Now this guy, I'm going to okay. How do I make this layer partially... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Let's have a more apparent color. Something like... Beautiful. Oh, actually, I've messed something up here. I forgot part of this. I need to crop out these rocks. Oh. How do I make it not do the transparency stuff? I'm trying to use it to figure out where to paint on the other parts of the sprite. Let's see. That's obviously wrong. Why is not just erasing? I don't get it, dude. Why? Why do you refuse? This is obnoxious, dude. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I want hard edge. Oh, thank God. I think that's right. Deciding which is rough. At least I've got those dark colors to really tell me. That'll work. Okay. Getting there. I basically want to turn this into a brush shape. fine. Sprite work is the worst, people. This one is part of that spike. Ooh, that's all part of that spike too. Interesting. Okay. Hey there, Soul Warding. How's it going? Going pretty good. I am trying to use two different color palettes for two different sections of this image, and it's going. I am in a battle. Oh right, I'm supposed to be deciding what songs to use. Oh well, I'll go back through these later. I got focused on this. I think that's about right. This spot's not right. Do that. There we go. That is what I wanted. No. I want select alpha. Now over it. Where is my option for hard edges? Give me hard edges. Oh, whatever. Okay, so how do I turn current selection into a brush? Because if I can figure out how to do that, I'll be set. Yeah, turn current selection into brush. Create a custom brush, click the new brush button to function. Almost 6 hours and going strong? Well, strong is a very nice way of putting how I'm doing. How? Like, where did this shape come from? Like, that's... Oh, it's what I copied. Oh! Okay, so if I do that... Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat. I am a genius. Why? Wait, why is it bigger? What? What? How do I know what size it's supposed to be? Rebrand ASAP. Yeah, that'd be nice, but no. So... Okay, it's way too big. Too small. We're getting closer. Oh, we're almost there. Too big. Never mind, it was too small. Yeah. 1, 0. Ah. We're very close to correct. I think. Why? Why are those not the same? Oh, oh, did I get it? Oh, we're there. We're there, chat. Oh, we are in the money. So, first off, color selection, no threshold. Select composite. Right. What? Oh. Make sure I've got that all correct. Okay. Let me grab that. And I'm gonna redo the green real quick. Because now I have a much more precise way of doing this. What? Why is that not what I want? What? Hot. Okay. Fine. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Redo selection. That color. Now, I want to use magic brush. Why is it green? Why is it not the color I wanted? These tracks might be a little too epic. I really hope this ends up being worth it. This is a lot of effort. Guess that's right. This is a lot smoother than if I'd gone by hand this whole way. One of the pixels is wrong. This one right here is wrong. I'll have to go back and fix those. It is kind of neat how changing the color like this makes it very clear that I did that pixel wrong. That's also wrong. I'll go back and touch them up. Okay, how many of these do I have to do? Ah! Okay, here's where I can't use that same technique. Circle brush. That. Oh, wait. Now it's color brush, please. Cool. Why are you not hard edge? Again, make brush hard edge. Just the hardness to 100. Doesn't work. All or nothing effect. There are two things you can do. For painting, use the pencil tool. I have a pencil. Oh. There is. Pencil. Oh. That would have been nice to know before. I might have to touch some of these up again after go through this once. Luckily, these should get a lot easier. Do just that one. Yeah. Next. Okay, where were the ones I wanted to touch up? This one's good. This one I didn't like. That color. Actually, none of those should. Okay. So backwards F with a tail. I mean, oh, this is a different shape. When do I get to the clouds? I'm quite worried about those. I still got a ways to go. Uh-oh, where was it? Definitely did that one. Definitely done there. Not done here. That's great. That one's not. Not. Probably 2. Oh. Those are all fine. Okay, I left 1 pixel here. That's not right. That one's fine. Yeah, which rock is it? Oh, to the right of the middle. Okay. To the right of the middle Need to check all of those again. Also the middle one. Jeez, killer. That's not right. Somehow I missed this one. Those are fine. It's hard to tell. No, let's leave it. Oh. Let's continue the journey on the left side. I just gotta remember all the changes to make. There. 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 I think that's all correct. Oh, I missed the S Plus make a game. Right. Oh no, don't tell me I missed another one all the way through. I'm gonna lose my mind. How did pixel artists do this? Like the most obnoxious thing. I remembered on some of them. Very carefully. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Alright. You can do this, dum-dum. that one should stay green. Oh no. Oh no. Oh bother. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Okay, so I'm over at 2,500. Main thing is just making sure this rock has a nice contour. That one I did correctly. Okay. Down to 2,500. Done with that one. Good. Think we're done with that one. To go there. I need just a second. I need a light on. And around here, it goes from sunny to dark in like feels like 5 minutes. Okay. I definitely need to improve the brush shape for when I do the next color. How I'm gonna do that, not exactly sure. Oop. That off, and that. And I think we're good. Ooh. Great. Oh, are we getting to the point where they're shrinking again? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're approaching the shrink phase again. Oh no! This is where things get more complicated. I had no idea what to do there. Guess I'll... That? There. Boop. That. That. This is the worst. Ah! Okay, what are we doing next? I have a zigzag going. I guess that stays. I don't know what this is up here. Guess that switches. I don't know what to do. So, one on its own, zigzag zig, 2. One on its own, zigzag zig, 2. There? I think that's right. Well, this is awful. One on its own. Yep, that. Okay. Am I forgetting anything else? I think so. Okay. That. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what's what anymore. Help. Pink. Get rid of that. Pink. Oh good. Oh good. I feel much better now. These are going to be awful to figure out. Okay. Oh. Help. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. That's in the right spot. Now, I need to redo the contour here. Racing tool. What? Help. Okay. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, I know how I can help myself here. Rest of this looks good. Excellent. Okay. Now. Badoop. Only that you. Next color. Why doesn't this thing automatically go to the right size? That seems very weird. Well, maybe it does. I'm just blind. Yeah, I'm just blind. Ignore me. Okay. Now, select that color. Pencil. All this work just to get some green into this stupid sprite. But I am learning a ton of techniques, so this should be easier to do in the future if I need to. Like, how cool is this that I can select a color and a shape and apply those two concepts at the same time to get exactly the visual I want? That's kind of cool. I need to be mindful of when I get to the next shape as it starts collapsing. Let's actually go over to where that happened. Yeah, We're still in the clear at this stage. They're not in the clear here. But honestly, I think I just want almost all of it. I think. Oh, not that much. I think I need to switch to this brush now. Hold on. Is that right? Really hard to tell. Ah! No, that up there, maybe not. Woo! Go to the round brush. Because I'm not going to get this perfectly right. There's no way. One, two, three is where I want to look at. Okay, so this one does have a lot there. Means I should include that. That should be green. Oops. Select that. Color. There. Good to go. I think that was the color, yes. Proper paint. Full. Don't bother with 2-1 here. So hard to tell. that. Nope. Okay. Next. Don't color that in. Oh no! I don't know what to do! Why is this so hard? Okay. Need to do this one by hand. Most of this is a freebie. Okay. Oh boy. Next. All right, gotta get the next color. Thank you. That. Bullet. Copy. Oh, next color. Custom. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Magnanimous. I don't think that word actually applies, but don't worry about it. Magnanimous is like selflessly giving, or I think that's right. Definitely does not apply in this for this. Generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or a less powerful person. Yeah, typically it's used in reference to some sort of monarch being magnanimous. Enjoy your vocabulary lesson for the day, chat. That's what you come here for, right? Oof. We're ready to be done. But this is going like light speed compared to before. Uh-oh. Oh no! The clouds are there now. Oh no! So how do I decide what is... So how do I decide what counts as smoke clouds and what counts as rock? How am I gonna pick that? Oh god. Ooh boy. In either case, I need a different brush. Oh god. Because those are definitely cloudy bits. Whereas this one is definitely not a cloudy bit. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to just like take my best guess. Ooh. Alright. I think that's not cloudy bit. I kind of need to use context clues from over here to figure it out. Unless all of that is not cloudy bit. Clouds. Yeah, I'm approaching meltdown. Maybe those aren't cloudy bit? I have no idea. I'm having trouble braining on this one. Okay, so the frame where I've got distinct 4 clouds there, what's going on? Okay, can confirm I've got cloudy bits down there, even as those separate. Oof, I am in trouble, chat. I am in big trouble here trying to figure this out. Oh. Oh, dang. Those clouds go down a little bit. It's gonna be terrible. This is torture, dude. Okay, so I've got bubbles there. So once they actually separate, there's only one color that's going on with that has I call them bubbles there, but the smoke poofs. There's only like a this light color here goes away in the next frame. It's not showing up, I think, at all down there anymore, which is good. So I have some frame of reference. This is frame where those separate. Okay. I should be safe. Use this brush up to this point. Pretty sure. But now is where I can't do that anymore. Oh boy. I essentially want to split this into two palettes with almost identical, or literally identical colors right next to each other. I think I'm just gonna have to best guess this. So the first rock I'm in the clear on. First rock, just do everything. Double check that. Work. Okay. Second rock in the clear. Third rock, I've got a big cloud in the center. I've got clouds covering up basically everything there until I get to center rock. Those are clouds. Center rock has what going on? Got a bubble on the left and two bubbles around the center right. This that's very round bubble there. Everything below that pattern I'm in paint. I mean, this? Yes. Then everything above that same color. I'm going cross-eyed, chat. That's not good. So I can use that same guideline here. Oh boy. And let me check it against this brush. Oh, are we getting to the point of it shrinking? Oh no, that one shouldn't have changed. Pretty sure that's good. We knew the bubbles would become very painful, so this was sort of in the cards from the get-go. We're at the 7-hour mark, dude. Oh god. Let's at least get this color finished today. And because this is a work in progress, save as. Next rock has bubble there, but I can use this color, this medium turquoise, as a guide. I think all of the color I need to avoid is, yes, all the color I need to avoid is encapsulated in that. It's gonna get messier over, oh god, that spot right there is gonna be the worst. But for now, I've got a good guide with these colors. Something's wrong. Where's this? This is center row. Yeah, I've got... Which frame am I on, first of all? I'm on this frame. Okay. So here I'm in the... Next two rocks, I'm in the clear. Awesome. Here's where I run into trouble. I can go ahead and apply this color over here. I need to avoid plus zigzag. Got it. Good. Is there any color up above that I need to hit? Yes. Top left of this plus. Ooh boy. Okay. Next. The right, I've got triangle and zigzag. Nothing on the last rock. Is there anything above those bubbles I need to take care of? Yes. Oh, nope. That is part of the spike. Don't worry about that yet. Next! Oh god. Hey! Okay, got bubbles on the first one. Is it still encapsulating with this color? Yes. Same there, same there. Not there. Okay. have a general idea of what I need to do. That's a bubble. Oh, those... Yes, those are part of the rock. Hold on. Okay, second rock is very tiny, no overlap. Did I mess up here? Okay, I'm on this frame. But here we are. Okay. I swear, pixel artists like to torture themselves when it comes to stuff like this. Just ain't right. This rock, color there. Oh boy. So we got big poofs. Where do they end? Okay, that's all cloud up there. Keeps it simple. All that's cloud, that's all cloud. Big cloud there. Got it. It's good. Grab all that. And I grab the stuff on top of it. Yes. Stop there. Oop. That. Good. Okay. All good. Got that. Leave that alone. I don't think I should touch that. Do that. I think I'm safe in there. Boop, badoop, badoop, and badoop. Awesome. Next frame. Okay, for the first two rocks, I can still use the same color as a guide. What about above? Yeah. Okay, this next one is where we get into some trouble. Okay, so here it was a zigzag, so I need to make it a zigzag here. Oop. Nice. That should be safe. It? Oh boy. Okay, just shape it into something of a circle. I think I see where it needs to go. So shave that. I think that's it. This is wild. Never done anything even remotely like this before. Okay. I think that's right. My eyes are actually starting to hurt now. Next, am I done with? Yes, I'm done with that rock. And I can use the magic color as a guide again. Uh-oh. My guide. That rock, or is that spike? I don't know. There's one pixel in there that is a different color. Okay. Oh yeah, I can use the green and pink as a guide as well. I need to keep remembering that. Okay, next. I'm pretty sure that's my only bubble over there, but let's find out. So on this rock, I've got one bubble. I've got another. So, yeah, one bubble on top of this rock, one bubble between these two rocks. Okay. Here's one bubble, here's the other. Great. Giving context to something that has zero context is an experience. Now, how much rock is here is the question. I think I should switch to this. I think we're good. Okay. Next frame. Ah! Oh my god. It's all just one color. Oh no. I'm gonna die. This is just gonna kill me. Okay, every rock has one. Oh, but we've also got this darker color coming in. And in this one, it just all blurs together. Help! Please! Okay, how am I gonna do it? Let's just make this thing as round as I can. That round? That's pretty round. I don't know what's going on up there, but I'm not worried about it right now. That's pretty round. Do that, sure. Why not? Nope. So all of them are covering up the top. But I only have to worry about below those shapes. Right, this is where that other color starts coming in. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should do that. Oh. Oh, that's all cloud. Okay. That simplifies things a bit. Round that out. Good, good, good. Okay, so after... So we got Pac-Man facing right, and then something. What happens after that? That is Spike. So everything below this point is fine to recolor. Pink. Okay, round that out. And just do your best, dum-dum. Do your best. That's all you can do here. Kind of want to put some red in these, but I don't think that's right. Okay, left facing face. Okay. Pretty blocky. What's going on up above it? Oh, that's just awkward cloud. Okay. Now I've got this dark pattern to work with for the next one. Anything below that would be good. dark font pattern also helps me on the next one. Good. Next, frame. God, this one I have zero context for anything on. Basically, all the rest I have zero context. They're kind of merging. No, no. I think I see it. Okay. So these dark sections here, like this color tells me where the edge is. Is that true all the way around? Kind of there. Not here. But I've got the dark edge here, here. So I've got the dark edge for most of it. That's that dark edge. So I should be able to... Oop. We're getting somewhere. Thank you, this dark color, giving me some guidance. Guessing that should change. That. The rest is good to go. Excellent. I think I can actually increase the brush size now. Oh, we can actually move at a decent pace again. Lovely. If I hit that. Probably not. Leave it. Okay, and the rest is just smoke bubbles, for lack of a better description. Ooh. Do I want to try the next color? Am I willing to commit to that? I am kind of getting the hang of it. Oh no, I didn't go to the right. Oh no! But I do understand this process way better now. Oh, this is so much easier. Oh man! The starting frames were hard mode. This is so nice! I can just go, woo! Done! There. Do I want to hit that one? I don't need it. So red is mostly a center and right side color. I need to keep that in mind. There we go. Okay, red is done. And I'm noticing that starting in the center definitely was a smart choice. Like, starting where the rocks are the biggest. Because that gives me context for everything else. Yeah, let's do one more color. Next. Side red. Yellow. Left. Copy. Oh. Special one. Go. Oh. I was wrong. Color select. No. How far to the right can I go before this becomes a problem? Good so far. I know it has to stop at some point. Very sad, though. Last one. Let's see where the bubbles or the smoke first starts interfering. Right around there. So I should be safe to do that. That seems fine. And honestly, if I lose a little bit of the smoke during this process, I'm fine with that. Oh. Well, I'm done with the easy part. Let's do the other, mostly easy part. There. Basically just to the right and down of red. That's kind of cool. Now, problem area. So this is the last one where this clump is together. Oh, so this clump is the one I use as reference. That just separated what's going on down there. All that light color is gone, it looks like. Okay, so I can go quick on this one, it looks like. I think it's just perfectly safe. To stay below the red. Sweet. Now we might run into some problems. Okay, nothing to interfere with us. The first two rocks. For the rest of them, we have the awesome guide color. Beautiful. Oh, and actually, it's not even used in the smoke right now. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. What's gonna happen this next time? I think I'm in the same boat. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I've made a mistake right here. Because there's no rock here. Anyone remember what color red was? Let's... I think this means red has to have been this color. Ooh, I can find out. I can find out. We can fix this. This is a problem spot. Let's use my frame of reference here. Okay, so I've got two rocks on the right side. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Frame of reference. What's going on right there? Okay. Yellow is the color I know. Red there. Wrong. It needs to match this thing above the yellow. Dropper, that. Oh, good. Let's double check the left of this. Going. That one's fine. Okay, we're good from there on. That's the color we're working on. Here, grab yellow. That's the center rock. It is supposed to go pretty high. What's going on there? One, two, 4 rocks over. That doesn't look right. Oh, there's just a lot of yellow that needs to go there. Okay. Same for basically the rest of it. Okay. I'll take it. I think all I want is that pixel. I think that's right. This is not as bad as the last one. Partially because I can use the stuff I've already painted as a guide. It helps a lot. Ooh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. There's that rock. Don't paint that. And that red is wrong. Yeah, that red is wrong. That's supposed to be spike behind it. Shoot, what was the red color? Ah! So where we've got a whole bunch and the spikes turn white. A whole bunch of smoke and the spikes turn white. There. Okay. Same as that color. Select red. Good. Which also means that yellow needs to change back. Okay, good. That actually gives me a little more frame of reference. Select the red, draw, cleaned up. Okay. Oh, hello. The red for context. That's fine. What's happening up here, I wonder? To the right of the center rock. Right here. So to the right and down of this dark part is safe to paint. That's safe to paint. Above it is not. Don't touch that. Fine. Myself some context. Yellow is almost exclusively on the right red. I don't think I was supposed to make those red. Yeah, I don't think those should be red. Ooh. Fix that. Better. Much cleaner looking. There's something funky going on with the yellow in here. And one. That's supposed to look like. It's between the 2 and 3. Right in here. Oh, okay. That gives me a little bit of context. So it should snake up and nothing else. Okay, what? Rock there. Yeah. Let me redo it. Those are fine. Those are fine. So to the right of red, down. think I'm okay with that. Next section. This one, if I recall, gets easier, yes? Yes. Because honestly, there's so much lightening up and going on that I don't think anyone knows what's really happening here. Anything below the bubbles goes. I just don't think, just paint. And yellow doesn't appear here. I am fine with that. So blue is the only thing left? No. I need another color. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least the rest is painting within the lines. That's cool. Yeah. That's fine. Color doesn't show up there at all. Oh, easy. Actually, let's grab this one. Oop. Ah. What was that color? Oh, it was a light color. I think it's that one. Pretty sure that's the color I want. Yes. That is the color. I don't think that color is used inside the bubbles at all. Double check. Yeah, no, it's safe. Nice. Fortunately, this means I need one more color, which is not. Okay. Next up. Wait. Did I forget? Oh no, did I forget to do red and yellow?
Didn't do red and yellow. Oh no.
I think I know which colors they are, though. I think we're okay. Red has to be that color. Let me fix one pixel over here real quick. This is wrong. Got it. Okay. Next, yellow. Which has to be this color. Uh-oh. No, don't you dare crash. Okay, it was just messing up. Fine. What's that color? Wait, that's red. How have I messed this up 3 times now? Or 2 times? Okay, are we actually finished on that side? Because I know I'm missing a color somewhere. Where are you? That's up. Where was that? There you are. There was one thing that looked weird on one of these. A stray red. No, stray green. What color was green? Bottom edge is green. Okay. Did I maybe mispaint those? That doesn't seem right. So it's the dark turquoise, and then there's the dark medium. From reference here. What happened? So I've got bits, 1, 2, third thing with what colors are these? Oh dear. So I do have bits of just random gunk that I probably painted over on some of it. So I should leave those alone. Yeah, just leave that color alone. Okay, so I don't need a new color. Excellent. Don't need any there. Bruh. Clean. Love it. Okay. Export as call it new. Dual gradient. Good? We good? Man. Also, this playlist has been going on for a while. Did not realize I queued up that much. I guess there is a lot here. And pretty considerable file sizes. Oh yeah. But I'm about to pass out, dude. And we have this work. Why is this not? Hold on. Oh, this thing. Hey. Oh no. What? What? What is happening? Oh, heck no. Heck no. Why is that so dark? Did I do that? Really not. Oh no. Did I mess all of these up? No, they don't look like that. Why? Fun. There. Not asking me to put that. Why are those so dark? On Earth. Am I right? Go all the way over here. Start with this. Try and fix that. Let's bring in the old one. Yeah, those are correct. Happened. Makes sense to me. Kind of seems like that was just shifted off by one. I sort of. Well, this is extra messed up because now I can't. Oh, this is bad. Over in Ghent it looks great. Maybe one of my export options is wrong. See, that's the issue. Oh. But if this doesn't fix it, this is where I'm stopping because it's been 8 hours, or just about. I'm gonna. What color is this? It's actually black. Color modes. I'm out. Maybe I need to make sure I'm not in this color mode. I don't have a color mode until I import it. Okay, let's actually check something here. What does it look like in paint? Okay, so the colors are darkened. Glad we got that sorted. Yeah. Colors change when exporting. That's what's going on with me, I believe. Try it. Perceptual gamma. Okay. Image. Precision. I don't have any choices here. Right. Profile metadata. Probably not. Let's just look at options. What is compression level? Does that fix anything? Nope. Yeah, why? I know how to fix this. I know a way to handle this. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. File, export as rocks. Okay. Now, select color. We're gonna delete by color everything that's not necessarily part of the rocks. Did we get it all? Okay. File. Put to that. Good. Okay. Sprite. Or that. I want climb. And rocks. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? Okay, the thing that's exporting is not what I'm seeing. Save. Oh, hold on. Put this back to what it normally is. Just did this. Did with me. Can someone explain that to me? If there's nothing there. Hey chat, anyone know why GIMP is being absolutely ridiculous? And I'm terrified to close this. But I don't think I have a choice. Show me rocks. Why is the color changing? And it's not just some of the color. Like, all of the colors. This is wacky. I try this as a last ditch effort. Did I actually get what I want? Maybe. Don't know what's going on there. Rock. Let's erase that weird pixel there. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Get rid of GIMP now that I have a backup of this. I have no idea what's going on there. This is the good one. Now, grab rocks too. Oh no. Seriously? Dude, this is messed up. Why is it all wonky now? It saved with... Oh god. Don't tell me I've lost everything. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Try. Grab this one. Yeah. Figure something. Colors are wrong. Let's see if we can use it anyway, even with wrong colors. Because this is supposed to be green, blue, or green, pink, red, yellow, blue, instead of white being inserted ahead of it. Bizarre. Good. What is even happening? Export as. We do a JPEG. Try that. Okay. We are somewhere. Oh no. course it did. It took the non-white color as the transparency color when creating the JPEG. Next option. What if I fill everything in with black? This should be the safest way to do this, right? Like, there's no way this pops out wrong. No way. Okay, thank goodness. Got something going on here. Now, can I load this? Yes. What? Are you kidding me? Ooh. Like that. That's not right. Dude. Sometimes GIMP is an absolute piece of trash. Try this again. Select that color. That color is going to be blue now. Oh God. Pencil. Size. Infinite. Fantastic. Okay, that does just look weak. Okay, that's fine then. Excellent. Okay, so some of these do just look weird. Okay. GIMP. Export. Expression level. What does that mean? Size of the original depends on the format and its compression level set. Level, the higher, the more compression. But higher encoding time. If you export very large images, compression time may matter. So compression time or compression level should not matter to me. I don't think. Export as rocks 2. Rocks 2. The colors are even more wrong now. What? GIMP. Export as PNG. Colors are all messed up. Color mode, color profile, or export. Okay. Ask. Switch to RGB. Okay. X. Finally fixed. Now, the bigger question. When I get to Aciprite, what happens? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I've got that one stray pixel that I keep forgetting about. That's fine. Oh, dude, that is fine. Okay. Let's double check it. Boop. There. X. Great. Make this highly visible. Oh, edit mode. Okay. Black pixels. Anywhere. Oh, actually, one thing I can test real quick. If I draw with this, delete this from the palette, what happens? Beautiful! Perfect, 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 perfect. Exactly what I needed. Okay. All of you are going to come with me. And this. Hold up. Wait, did that just... Excuse me? Where is the blue happening? So I literally just had to remove this from the palette and magically it's correct. Chat? I can't take this. What's today? Saturday. Oh boy. It's already a long week. Okay. This is where I'm stopping. Export as. Can I just see? That worked. Okay, we're good. I'm ending stream. I'm getting out of here before I try to do something else that's gonna take me 3 extra hours. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, we did fine tuning on fancy shadow shader. And now I'm trying to add another color gradient. Okay. Add second color gradient to climb spike asset. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. Beautiful. I'm now just at a loss for everything. Folks, where is that music coming? How do I stop it? Wait, no, seriously, where is that? Oh, there you are. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're over 8 hours in. I've lost any semblance of a mind I might have had at one point. Anyway, folks, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please check out my Ko-fi page, link in the description. There, you can help support the channel. And when you do, you'll get access to some dev tools that I've made for you guys, and roles in the Discord for requesting new features, contacting me, all that fun stuff. Above all, though, hope y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.